must be a bunch of good girls. Hi. Welcome. Hello, Trainmaster, Swords Are Soft, Demon Fox Akira, Blueberry, Violet, Courtney Robinson, Rachel Hatter. Coco, Kendrick, Bracing Star, welcome, welcome. It is so very good to see you. Violet says, no, not again with the good girl thing. I'm gonna fall out of my chair. Oh, such a good girl. Racing Star Gaming says, Mr. Absolike Protogen Half-Human is here. Trimester says, hi, Racing Star. Missy MIG. Hey, Cutiefox, I love your ASMRs. They're some of my favorites. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy them so very much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have just finished Gluttony and put it up on the Patreon, so if you want to see the current series, it's nearly halfway through. Blueberry, that's why I'm laying down so I can't fall. That's a smart girl. Racing Star Gaming says, hi, Trainmaster. And Demon Fox Akira says, not sure how a demon can be good, but I'm always glad to hang with you all. Hey, demons don't necessarily have to be evil. They just are. Racing Star says, Vool. Cool. Rachel says, why am I so flustered right now? Aww. Is my good girl being so flustered? Oh, how absolutely precious. Oh, why don't you take a seat right here so that I can get you some tea? We're gonna hang out today and we're gonna probably play some games as well. I'm looking forward to hanging out with y'all today. I'm currently browsing Steam for newest releases. Do you want to browse with me? Blueberry says, not all demons are necessarily evil. There is a demon of the forest I know that offers a chance for riches. All they ask is for worship of them and their forest. Nice. Bracing Stars, me too. Just got off work and I finished shopping. Nice. Trainmaster says, for summer, I could filming train videos. Oh, goodness me. Right, one moment, please. Boop. Right, and now we're on my Steam page. So right here on the Steam page that I've got, we've also got the Activision Publisher Sale. I don't know what that's about. Here's Manor Lords, which I was talking about earlier. It looks like a very nice sort of city builder. And like I said, it's been an age since I've actually played a city builder. Violet says, how's your voice so cute yet so hot at the same time? It makes no sense. I am a voice actress, darling. It comes with the territory. Betty Noir says, chat finally loaded for me. Awesome sauce. Welcome, Betty Noir. Rachel says, best not to question it. Demon Fox Akira says, that is the power of Cutiefox. She is a true vixen. Marshall, welcome! Well, I'm gonna do some golfing this summer. Excellent. Even though I personally don't really understand golf, I really do hope you enjoy it. I think I might try Manor Lords when it comes out. Or maybe sooner. I have absolutely no idea what it would be like, but I am fascinated to give it a shot. I'm going to cut the music here for all of these Steam games going forward because I don't want copyright to strike my video down so soon. Violet says, accidentally falls out of the chair. Damn you, Fox. Oh, many have damned me. Next one is Sketchy's Contract. Oh. A 1 to 8 player co-op sci-fi looter game where players must complete 2-day contracts to meet a designated quota that must be met by finding scrap, killing creatures, and or farming materials. This kind of just looks like, Lethal Company. Yeah, it looks a lot like Lethal Company, doesn't it? Am I being silly about this? He's not afraid to be a Lethal Company alike. Oh, I see. So yeah, it definitely isn't... It isn't my... It's not my cup of tea, perchance? I would definitely like to try Lethal Company, but I want to try the original, not a knockoff first. The Outlast Trials. Red Barrels invites you to an experience mind-numbing terror. Oh, to experience mind-numbing terror, this time with friends. Whether you go through the trials alone or in teams, if you survive long enough and complete the therapy, Murkoff will happily let you leave. But will you be the same? I enjoy the very first Outlast game. However, the second game I absolutely disdain. I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. You cannot convince me to play it. Blueberry says, Violet, you're making things worse for yourself. Cutiefox Akira hands Violet a cookie. First of all, good job, sis. The Tree Master says, I'm having fun bowling. Now, bowling I like. I understand bowling. I find that to be incredibly relaxing, even though I've not been to a bowling alley in a while. Rachel Hatter says, that is literally Lethal Company. Yes, yes it was. Cutiefox Akira says, ooh, I want to play that. Maybe we'll play it together sometime. Cutiefox Akira says, is it because of crazy preacher dude in that town? A combination of that as well as other things. Rotwood. Oh, this looks rather cute. World has been thrown into chaos, and it's up to you and your friends to battle the corrupted beasts of the Rotwood. Upgrade your gear, choose your preferred weapon, and hone your skills to defend your safe haven. It's currently got mixed reviews on Steam. I kind of like its art style. However, I don't know if it would be my particular cup of tea. Let's see some of the reviews. EA version feels like a dumbed-down version of the old playtests. I see. Oh, pre-EA. I think it was bought out by EA. No, it wasn't. What am I talking about? It's publisher, developer... It's part of Clay Entertainment. It's probably just standing for early access. I'm just being silly. Winter says, hello chat. Blueberry says, hey, I just finished cooking mashed potatoes, chicken, and some broccoli. There's enough for everyone here. Sets up a table for food. Welcome, Corb. Dan Foxy says, oh, I think I know which one. I started playing it because a few old friends poke fun me because says, hey, it's in Arizona. You're from a small town in Arizona. You'll love it. No rest for the wicked. Huh. Looks rather decent. I might give it a shot. There truly is no rest for the wicked. Supermarket Simulator. This one I'll skip. I'm just gonna say that on the on the cusp of it, I'm not going to get this game. I'm not gonna play it because I already stock shelves as part of my other job. I'm not going to stock shelves twice. Violet says, my best friends just told me that after I watched the Under AI series that I need therapy. Oh, I see. How so? If you do not mind my asking, of course. Trade says, on YouTube I made my banner as just like Tweetsy Railroad Ghost Chain. Oh, nice. Mary, welcome. Mary Drake. Tackle Hugs, finally got my account changes made. Also, hi Nico. Hi. Corp says lol. Winter says, stock the shelves, Nico. I already stocked the shelves, so I'm not going to be doing it again. Incursion, Red River. Tactical first-person extraction shooters in a war-torn modern-day Vietnam. I'm just going to skip that. Content warning, we're skipping that. An intense round-based zombie survival FPS. Play solo or co-op. Shoot your way through relentless waves of vicious horrors with high-octane objectives, upgrading steampunk weapons, collecting Celtic god powers, and surviving the onslaught of the Quiet Ones. Oh, that's an ominous name. The Quiet Ones. Cutiefox Secure says, I know the feeling. That's why I don't play fast food sims. I can still feel the grease and grime on my skin at times from years ago. I'm starting to get dreams of being at my Dollar General job. Just being at the till checking customers out. I remember it. I know the process now. It's in my bones. Mary Jake says, I have clips from Content Warning. It can be hilarious. Violet says, because I listen to audios to help me not feel so lonely. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the Wonderland chat for just a couple of moments. I'm probably going to stop looking through games at this point because there are some serious things that I would like to start talking about. Violet says, even if they're yandere ones? Yes. Back before I started doing ASMR as my YouTube job, as I start doing ASMR as one of my favorite forms of content creation, I used to listen a lot to yandere ASMR videos. I used to do that a lot because they helped me feel not so lonely too. It's a very hard thing when you're alone, when you feel like you can't reach out to people and you just... Watching the videos makes you feel like you're there, you're being interacted with. Even if your brain is thinking about all the different ways that you can escape, you're at least not alone. That's kind of how it was like for me, at least. And then I started making the videos, and suddenly, when I'm listening to it over again, I'm thinking of it with myself being in the position of the yandere in question, and suddenly I'm not so scared. But also, I went out, I started being more social. It's a thing, it's a very mixed bag. No one can force you to go out and hang out with people if that's not what you're comfortable doing. And one of the things that I feel that... One of the things that I feel like people really need is to find a good balance with being out in public talking with people. And just... I'm not saying you should force yourself outside of your, like, comfort zone 24/7. I think that you should be able to explore at least a little bit outside of your comfort zone, but be able to retreat back to where you're safe. Just to slowly start learning how to be social. Going even farther back in time, where I was watching these ASMR videos, this was pre-transition. This is pre-me being online all the time. And it was where I was going to college for the very first time because prior to that, I was in the house all the time. There were very few opportunities for me to just go outside, let alone talk with other people. Me and my siblings were growing apart, and I felt extremely lonely and socially awkward. And then 2019, I start going to college. It started with online courses at first, and then I started taking animation classes with one of my favorite teachers back there. I really did enjoy that period of life. Going to college is a little bit similar to having a job. For me, I was there for a set number of hours. I felt internal pressures to just be there. And it was incredibly fun learning 3D animation and becoming proficient with the software and getting an artistic eye of things. But it was also good to start forming that social link with other people again. Because by that point, I had not grown out of the phase of wanting to make friends with everyone I met. It's a thing with me. I love making friends with people. I love being friends with people. And that's something that my brain is automatically geared towards. I will automatically stop what I'm doing. I will... boundaries, it wasn't like a part of my mind yet, and in a lot of ways still isn't like a part of my mind. In the way that I would sacrifice my own comfort and pleasure for other people's comfort. Even if it was like encroaching on me being safe. I'm a people pleaser at heart. I like pleasing people. And yeah, in a lot of ways it's still kind of like that, but because I've been going to this Dollar General job for a while now, and because I've been here for a year, I feel like I'm slowly growing out of that phase of being a people pleaser. I'm slowly starting to live for myself. Sorry about going on this huge rant. Mary Drake says, I'm a lonely introverted girl. Being autistic makes it worse sometimes. Yeah, being on the spectrum, it can be challenging. Mainly just because people don't really understand who you are as a person. And a lot of the times people don't really want to make the effort to understand. But there are also really good people out there still. I want to emphasize that there are still good people out there. Cutiefox says, I know the feeling, part of why I explored it around the start of the 2020 pandemic. So you're in good company. Mary says to Demon Fox Akira, I know I need to reach out more, it's hard for me. Demon Fox Akira says, if you could reach back to your past self, what would you tell them? Keep hope. Keep trying. And never lose that desire to make friends, but also don't forget to protect yourself against people who mean you genuine harm. Mary Drake says, another thing that doesn't help my limited income. I have little money to use for anything, it gets in the way too. Yeah, having very limited amount of funds definitely hurts. getting a job for me was a very liberating experience for that reason. Trainmaster says it's getting close to May 1st. Yes, it is. I actually have May 1st off. Violet says, I'm just scared to show my real self because I'm scared that people are gonna think I'm weird. Truth be told, much the same. Much the same here because I really do think that I'm very weird as a person. Mary says, being trans compounds that in some cases. Yes. Being queer, being trans, being any form of different. And people don't know how to incorporate you into their daily framework. Into their lively framework. Their lexicon. Demon Foxy Care says, Hun, it's okay. I've been dealing with people-pleasing tendencies since I was 6. Splitting parents to about a year ago. It's hard to break free, I know from experience, but you can do it. Trainmaster says, I'm gonna have fun watching trains by. Choo-choo. Thanks for stopping by, Trainmaster. Ugh. Demon Foxy Care says, you guys aren't weird at all, and I agree. No one here is weird. Or to rephrase, every one of us is a really good sort of weird. We're all mad here, darling. Blueberry says, I'd like to talk about what's happened in my life, but I don't know if I should. This is a judgment-free zone. So long as everyone is safe and happy, or, you know, safe and able to, you should be able to talk about anything that you guys want to. Mary says that Violet, being normal is overrated, V. Be weird. As long as you're not hurting anyone, just be yourself. Excuse me. I have this very weird thing about trying to explain myself all of the time. I'll say something, and then I'll say it again in a slightly different way, and just keep rephrasing until I am absolutely certain I've covered my bases and I'm not misunderstood. Dame Foxy Care says, the only thing weird I would say about me is my extreme seafood diet. Personally, I like gumbo, and I like chicken. I'm a fox, I love chicken. Damn Foxy Care says, I see food, and if it looks interesting and I've never eaten it before, I'll gladly chow down. And also, you really like sushi, don't you? Mary says, I do that too. It's a pain sometimes. Yes. Sorcersoft says, chicken is good. It's one of our comforts foods. Yes. I like chicken burgers, chicken nuggets, chicken tenders. Chicken. The only chicken I don't really care for is chicken on the bone. I don't like gnawing on bones. I can gnaw on bones, I just don't prefer it. Violet says, you guys are so nice, I can't take it. Well, unfortunately, we're always going to be nice, so you'll have to find a way to accept it, dearest. Winter says, food has sort of always been a means to an end for me. Blueberry says, there's quite a lot to talk about, so I'll explain as brief as I can. Take your time. And you don't have to tell anything that you don't want to say. Mary says, freaking love chicken. I eat it pretty much every day. Dame Foxy Care says, sushi. My ultimate vice. Sushi is to me as chicken and sweets are to Cutiefox. Welcome, Lorelei. They make chicken nuggets in dino shape, so it's objectively the best food. I've not gotten dino-shaped chicken nuggies yet. Rachel says, my son would love to be around you all. Sorcersoft says, what's your favorite sushi type, Akira? Team Foxy Care says, so much so that it's been used as a bribe against me. Winter says, I never have had a super strong sense of taste and smell. For me, it was smell. It still is relatively smell. If it's a weak scent, or I'm just, you know, in it for a long time, I don't smell it. I don't smell a lot. it led to me putting a lot of salt and sugar in my foods just so that it actually, you know, was tasted. Winter says, I never had a super strong sense of taste and smell. Did I already read that? I'm pretty sure I already did. Mary says at Demon Fox Akira, I like that with Chocolate Fox. Welcome, Bethany. Chimkin. Blueberry says, I'm the only natural-born male out of my 8 siblings. However, when my dad went away to the military, I, became very feminine being around my 8 sisters and my mom and only having them for company. I had no one else to be around, so I continued to hang out and play with him, dressing up, makeup, tea parties, playing dolls, and so on. Well, my dad got back home, he wasn't very happy with that, and... oh dear. Cutiefox here says all of it, but, Chirashi? Chirashi is your favorite style. Lots of sushi over rice. Might get some on the 10th. It'll be your 10th anniversary of being an AU grad. Oh, congratulations! Time Marshall says, how's your day, dear Cutiefox? It's good. It's been relatively good so far. Thank you. Fumed. I've got some gumbo here, which has got a little bit of sausage and chicken in it. Sorts Herself says, ooh, I'll definitely have to try that type. We have a sushi place around here, that's really nice. Bracing Star says, hugs everyone. I will offer hugs and snuggles to everyone who wants them. And to those who don't like being touched, I will wave my hand. Blueberry said to stop it whenever he was able to come home, but he did it in a horribly aggressive way. His punishments ranged from not being able to play outside since I was an outside kid. I love nature. I'm so sorry. Bracing Star says, my morning was not great, but my day got brighter now that I'm watching the stream. Aww. I'm glad that I was able to lift your mood, and I hope that your day gets better from here. Bethany says, crunch. Time Marshall says, can't say no to a hug. Rachel says, gotta go, cause I'm now late to a game of Stellaris with my friends. Oh, have fun. Mary says, I'm touch-starved. There's a time when After Dark VA rubbed my back and I instantly burst into tears because I love back rubs and they make me feel really, really comforted. I love those. Betty says, I would like a hug, please. Hugs and snuggles. Nuzzle, nuzzle. Blueberry says, to what I didn't know was technically worst at the time, but I consider it to be very tame punishment considering what else there was standing in a corner with my nose to the wall and thumbtacks and nails and other things under my heel. I'm so sorry. Dan Fox Akira says, try what you can get a hold of. Sample until you find your favorite. That's how I came to love Chirashi. Sorts of stuff says takes notes. And back scritches. I still owe you, says Demon Fox Akira. Blueberry said, I had to stand on my tiptoes and wait until he said I could leave the corner. I'm so sorry. I was told as like a punishment a lot to stand in the corner. And I might have chewed on drywall while I was doing that. I was such a silly little cat. Bracing Star says, oh, I love back rubs too as much as belly rubs and head pats. Mary hugs Violet. I still have this thing with my neck, for example. If someone so much as touches it or, you know, grabs at it or something, I'll instantly lock up in terror. It's, it's a thing. Mary says, chewing on drywall? That's new. Yeah, I had very interesting sorts of eating habits when I was a kid. Ate plastic and the tinfoil off of chocolates and candies? Yes, you're supposed to unwrap those. Bracing Star says, I locked drywalls when I'm in timeouts. Oh, I see. Bethany says, how dare a boy have fun with his sisters? Don't you know boys are only supposed to feel rage? In all seriousness, I'm sorry. Mary says, wow, Nico. Bracing Star licked. Well, obviously, I don't eat plastic and tinfoil nowadays. This was mostly something when I was like between the ages of 5 and 14. Damn Foxy Care says you chewed on foil too? I thought I was the only one. I got weird looks when I did that as a kid. Blueberry says, getting older hasn't helped. He hasn't accepted it. It's continued to get worse. I had to deal with this for 15 years until my mom divorced him, and then I learned I wasn't the only one he punished. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. It always sucks, and it never gets better. Well, I mean, it does get better. When you're by yourself, I mean, you're no longer being punished. But there's also the psychological effects that are left over from that. I'm still battling a lot of the psychological effects to what happened to me. Despite what happened, I trust people a lot. I like believing people when they say things. Sorceress says, I used to chew on foil when I got my braces around like 10 to 14. Never learned why I did it. Mary replies to Blueberry saying that kind of thing is pretty typical in such cases. Damn Foxy Care says maybe mouthfeel? Perhaps. Mary says my entire life has been a battle with those kinds of effects. Though the effects are a lot rarer now, I still sometimes have flashbacks to when I was back in Cali, enduring a lot more of the harsher elements of stuff. Childhood post-traumatic stress disorder is never fun to deal with, and whenever I hear someone else having trouble with these sorts of things, I feel no end of sympathy because of that. Blueberry says, after he was gone, I didn't know who I was or what to do after everything he did, but a friend helped me and showed me about transitioning and so on when I came out to my mom as being trans. Violet says, to Demon Fox Akira, what character was your gay awakening? My particular quote-unquote gay awakening wasn't really framed as a gay awakening. It was more so just, I was looking at 3 characters from Final Fantasy XII and being insanely attracted to them. Fran and Ashelio the Nargan Dalmasca. Yeah, one of the reasons I played that game so much. Bethany says, the average person is a decent person. The only problem is that they look exactly like the bad ones. Bracing Star says, yeah, psychological attacks are never fun. I had that problem with my dad telling mean things about my mom and blaming my choices I make on mom. Oh, I'm sorry. Blueberry says, well, she accepted it a lot faster and sooner, almost instantly. In fact, joked a bit that it was only a matter of time. She's helped me a lot emotionally developing who I am. Damn Foxy Care says, more bi-awakening. Either Ariel from The Little Mermaid or Rose from Titanic. Did watch that as a kid. I'm not sure if I could say this on stream. But I agree. I was not when... I only saw, like, Titanic when I was in my mid-teens, so it was more accepted for me to watch it. And then when that scene came on, yeah. Blueberry says, so now my family has 9 daughters, including me, and my sisters couldn't be happier. Congratulations. Mary says, oh, I had a huge crush on Friend too. My awakening was actually a pink unicorn named Twilight. Oh, I see. Mary Drake replying to Blueberry says, good, you deserve to be happy. You really do. Everyone here deserves to be safe and happy. La, 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 la. Blueberry says, hugs for all. Dan Foxicare says. And then I saw a lot of David Tennant, and when he played Davina, I swooned and fell out of my chair. Yeah, David Tennant playing a trans woman was a surprising thing to me, and it was no surprise why I instantly fell in love with him as, like, the Doctor. Oh my gosh, I think I was in love with David Tennant too when I was a kid. I remember he was one of my favorite actors growing up. Oh my gosh, was I attracted to David Tennant? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Antion, welcome! Sartorsoft says, I think my gay awakening was the fairies from Tinkerbell, honestly. Like the water one in Tinkerbell's sister. Antion says, hey there, Cutiefox. Mary says, the thing is, I had no idea I was trans at the time, and yet I always knew I was a girl somehow. Lorelai, rename the stream to David Tennant Fan Club. No, I won't. Even though it's tempting too. It's very tempting too, actually. For the lulz. Antion says, what did I miss? We were talking about childhood traumas, and then we started talking about our own particular awakenings, which basically means we talk about some of our first crushes, for a lack of a better word. And I mentioned that I really liked Fran and Ash from Final Fantasy XII, and David Tennant, which is why the joke is that we should rename the stream to David Tennant Fan Club. Dan Foxicare says brain went boom and heart did swoon. Then the demon went derp from too much beauty. Sorceress says, I believe that is her name. Violet said, my friend made me a bracelet with the words, my gayest friend. Mary Jake, boop. Bethany says also, chicken. Winter says, when I came out as trans, my dad tried to say there was no signs, yet took almost 10 years to notice the dark circles I have around my eyes. Yeah. Antion says, understandable. Dan Foxicare gives Boopin fresh chimkin. Thank you for the chicken. Gosh, I'm thinking it's been too long since I opened up Blender. I want to get back into making more 3D stuff. I want to make a new form of looping tunnel design for videos. Just as well as background animations in general that are just other than tunnels. I want more screensavers. Bethany says, so he was blindsided when he's about as observant as a rock. Cutiefox says, I can't help it, Lil Sis is so precious. Mary says, I had chicken taco salad for lunch. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Lorelai says, ooh, Blender 3D modeling is a lot of fun. And frustrating. It can be at times. Sorcer says this, I agree, You're precious. You're very precious. Welcome back, Ambiguous ASMR. Welcome. Hi, hi. Mary Drake says, clutches chest. That was cute. Precious Foxo found. Winter says, everyone here is precious, except me. Oh, Winter, you're very, very precious. Ambiguous ASMR says, nice music. Thank you. It actually comes from Heartbound, which is something that Pirate Softwares actually creates, and has made the affirmation that he will never DMCA people who uses it for streaming. Mary Drake says, at Winter, even you enter. Winter says, in reply to Mary Drake, sure. Demon Fox Akira says, a la Serpentious from Aspen. What? She says adorable stuff all the time? How could I not tease her? Sees Cutiefox pout. See? Mary says at Winter, you are. You just need to accept it. Lorelai says, I'm actually an uncommon to cost champion, not a precious. In my book, y'all are precious. Took a drink. So yeah, I am so paralyzed with choice for creation that it's honestly kind of distressing. I want to get back into game making, and I want to use Game Maker Studio, and I also want to use Unreal Engine 5, and I also want to 3D model, and I also want to compose music. There's just so much that I want to do. And I stick with ASMR because ASMR has become easy for me. It's become my go-to habit for creation. And it's not like I don't like ASMR, I just want to make more. Demon Fox Akira says, no worries, Cutiefox eventually accepted how cute and precious she is. You'll get there, Winter. Yep, I managed to accept that I was cute. Violet falls to the floor when being called precious. Come on, not again. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. Good girl. That's a good girl. My good girl. My good girl. Good girl. Mary says, that freaking tone, I've melted again. Lorelai says, as a game dev who has 100 hobbies, I'm good at, I relate so much. Oh, that you're 3% good at. Well, you're good at it. Lorelai says, and all my existing experiences in Unity, which is Unity. I have a little bit of experience with Unreal Engine. I have a little bit of experience with Game Maker Studio. I have a little bit of experience with making sprites. I have a little bit of experience with drawing my own content. I am not proficient an artist. At most I can make some 3D art doodles, and nothing more. Demon Fox Akira says, anyone else see Cutiefox doing that as a fan request at a con panel autograph session? A con panel autograph session? Mary says at Winter, please too. I need to reform back into myself. Violet is blushing too much to talk. Pet, pet. Pet, pet. I can hear your heart beat in your chest. Pitter-pat, pitter-pat. Blueberry says, my mom is an artist and makes small games as a hobby. Sometimes she makes it for me or my sisters, usually to teach us a lesson. Mary Drake replies to Demon Fox Akira, I'd be so there. Demon Fox Akira says, you broke all the capillaries in her face. She's perma-blush. Lorelai says, I think if I got a signature from Cutiefox, I'd pass out respectfully. Oh my gosh. I don't know if my signature would be worth that much. I'm still trying to make a signature for myself. I had a really big concept for a game at one point, and eventually I just stopped making it because, eventually I got busy with ASMR work and I couldn't keep up with it. But I really did used to have, like, a big demo on, itch.io that was made with RPG Maker MZ. It was either MV or MZ, but RPG makers are really, really good for helping people make games, and I jumped at the chance. Right, I'm just gonna hop on itch.io and actually show people the demo for the game that I was making. Right. You guys ready? The tag for this is, you are Eve, a young amnesiac who awakens deep within Durna Forest. Meet new friends, challenge ancient evils, and uncover the mysteries of the world while discovering the truth about your past. And you got some screenshots from the game itself. Yeah, this is MZ. I can tell because of the sprite work for Eve and Catherine here. And in its current state of development, it's unplayable because there are a lot of bugs, a lot of balancing issues, and the bracelet that's supposed to give Catherine some fire magic, the fire spell does no damage to the boss it's supposed to be used on. DM Fox Akira, click clack bookmarked like that. Bethany says, echo, echo, echo. Mary says, I used to work on tabletop role-playing games. It was really difficult and nuanced stuff. One day I want to get back into RPG making, but not with an RPG maker. I want to make it with Game Maker Studio 2. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that with a small team if I'm able to. Totally down to actually like do that, but I want to focus on a couple of things for the streams and the ASMR career first, because I enjoy that first and foremost. Lorelei says you could write it that the boss has a fire immunity. That's what I'd do because I'm lazy. The thing is that the boss in question is a giant tree. It's hard to write a tree that has fire immunity. Blueberry says, you have a good stream, Fox. Thanks for letting me talk a bit. My sisters are stealing me. Tell them I said hi. Cutiefox Akira says, I haven't played games like that since the Crooked Man. Bye, Blueberry. Have fun. Bye. Winter says, trees have water in them. Boom, fire immunity. Bethany says, swamp tree. It's too wet to burn. Violet says, if I hear one more person calling me a good girl, I'm not going to be able to talk. Good girl. That's a good girl. My good girl. Good girl. That's my girl. You've got the entire chat against you in this regard, Violet. You're a good girl. Good girl. Very good girl. Nora says, I break my silence to say, good girl. Welcome, Nora. Didn't expect to see you here, but really nice to meet you. Mary says at Violet, good girl. Believe it or not, Eve actually had a different name before being Eve. She was originally Zero, spelled with an X, X-E-R-O. And then I changed it to Eve for simplicity's sake because I wanted it to be Eve. And gosh, there are so many characters from that game that just have not been, like, explored yet. I want to get back into making that, and I want to make it from scratch. Mary says, I think we broke poor Violet. Oh, Violet. Violet. Oh, Violet. Violet. Winter says, rest in peace, Violet. Overload on blushing. Okay, so I have a question for y'all. If I did get back into game making and started making slow progress on that, would you guys like to see it? Bethany says, you could put in an Easter egg about it where someone calls her that in their dialogue or she has it written somewhere. Cutiefox says, Violet.exe has stopped working. Reboot? Yes. Yes! Mary says, I would love to it. You'd love to see it, huh? Excellent. It'll be very, very slow progress to start at first. Especially seeing as I'm very new to the game making scene even to start. All the progress I made with RPG Maker, I'm starting with 0 on this one. Nora says, anything Cutiefox works on is immediate view-worthy. Cutiefox says, I would buy it. I won't charge, like, anything for the demos, because I want to, you know, I want to make an actual, like, finished product first before charging for it. It's why the demo has, like, a donation box on it, but not, like... It has a donation box, but you don't have to pay for the demo. And it has some of my very early writing on it, so you get to see some views on, like, what I was writing at that point in my life, which was 2021, which was an entire year before I started the ASMR stuff. Not even an entire year, just like, maybe like half a year at most. August. Yeah. 7 months. 7 months in between when I put that last update on those games and started the channel. Like, started it up proper. Lorelai says, I hope starting from scratch goes well. There are a million tutorials for everything, luckily. That's not exactly easy, though. Ooh, and there's the creepy music. We're in the middle of the creepy music. What's wrong, darling? You look as if you've seen a ghost. Anyways, nuzzle nuzzle. Nuzzle nuzzle nuzzle. Nora says, uh-oh, with this creepy music I might just need to be held, just maybe. Huggles and nuzzles. Nuzzle nuzzle. Nuzzle nuzzle nuzzle. Bethany says, no, it's a kitsune in America. Scary. Sartosav says, I finished all my college stuff so I can now properly pay attention to the stream. Well done. Cutiefox says, oh, found a way to subvert that line. Really? Violet says, I know now that my weakness is being called a good girl. Good girl. Cutiefox says, yay, awesome job, Swords. Winter says that Violet, very good girl. Mary says, I'd love to be a part of a collaborative effort again sometime. I'd like to have one that didn't fall apart on me. Oh, I see. Sorcerersoft says, thank you, I'm officially an English major. Nice. Lorelei says, I gotta go take a bath and stop using my phone as if I'm going, as I'm going to drop it in the bath eventually. It was nice to see you stream for a bit. I'll still be streaming. If you, if you want to come back. Another thing that I want to do is start saving up a lot of money. Because there's something that I really, really do want to do, and that would be commission a VTuber artist to make an entirely new VTuber model for myself. Something that's more two-dimensional. You know, something that's got some extra pop to it. It's gonna be long off because I'm gonna save like a lot of cash for that, and it's gonna be like about $8,000 at minimum, my budget. And I do not have $8,000 that I can just casually spend. Bracing Star says, I'll be here until the stream ends. Thank you. Demon Foxycare says, listener, I would probably hug the speaker after the ghost line and utter something. You were scared that you would never see me again. Oh, darling. Violet, damn it, falls again. Lorelei says, oh yeah, I'll see if you're still on. Demon Foxycare says, congratulations, Swords. Swords is up, thanks, Akira. Demon Foxycare says, you're welcome. Mary catches Violet. There, I've got like a ton of... I'm all scatterbrained. Going to be everywhere. Welcome, Major. How's everybody? I'm doing absolutely well, but how is everybody doing? Winter says 4 more weeks then I can take my certification tests to become a nursing assistant. Let's go! Mary says, at Demon Fox Akira, you're overloading her. Let the poor girl breathe, for crying out loud. Bracing Star's doing good? Mary says, at Winter, nice, I hope it goes well for you. And Demon Fox Akira says, might do some workouts after the stream and then record some lines I owe. Looking forward to it. Very next early access ASMR that I'm planning on releasing is called The Nightmare. Nora says you don't want to wear down her serotonin receptors to praise after all. Exactly. Demon Fox says, but Mary, I'm Demon. I gotta do my job and be bad. Aw, but Demon Fox Akira, you're so sweet. You're so sweet and you're such a good girl. Mary says, ooh, The Nightmare. Sounds interesting. Yep, it's gonna be the finale to the Hecate series. Bethany says, I kind of wish this chat was visible on the screen where I would know how long before you would be able to respond. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do. Because I also know that, chat can be a little bit... Let me just pop out the chat really quickly and... boop. Properties... Oh, it works. Hi, guys. Hello. Nora says I finally finished Shadow the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog's expert mode today. That was fun. Mary Drake says, Demon Fox Akira, you're being a little too sweet for the most, though. How's that bad exactly? And Demon Fox Akira's perma blushes, and that's mean. Why you gotta do that to your older sister like that? Bethany says, I also kind of want to be able to see what everyone is saying while I play a game on a separate app. Demon Fox Akira says, I'm evil, totes evil, got a resume and everything. And Mary Drake replies to Demon Fox Akira, well, sister's gonna tease Akira. And Winter says, sure, you're evil. And Tion says, oh, that's me on the screen. Yep. Hello. Nora says, so if you have an evil resume, would any gaps in the resume be you being good? There's this large gap here from 2015 to 2018. What was that about? You were paying your taxes. And Tion says, do you have a name for your fans? I don't really have like a name for the fans. Could call you my good little fox kits. Violet says, I'm never gonna be safe from being called a good girl, am I? Demon Fox Akira says, nah, I'm bad 24/7. Mary says, let's see that resume, Akira. Come on, chop chop. Winter says, Akira's good and just doesn't want to admit it. And Demon Fox Akira says, I was sabbatical. Aw, such a cute Demon Fox Akira. Mary Drake says that Violet, not on this channel, V. Demon Fox Akira hands it over. I also got a doomsday planned. Winter at Violet. No escape from the good girl allegations. No escape. No escape. I heard the rumors that I was being referred to as a fae, and I would like to address these allegations. All I would really require is your name and where I can find you. And Tion says, true, no escape anytime soon. Demon Fox Akira, no, not cute. You'll seek on the nightmare. I'm evil. Mary says, doomsday? How's raining foxes a doomsday? Bracing stars, I'm just an Absol-like protogen half-human who is not cute. Cute. Violet says, damn it. At Cutiefox Akira, I'm without Winter on this one, Akira. Cutiefox Akira, between the two of us, Nico-chan can do the hop-hops, bubbles, zooms, and squeaks. Antion says we can be scary if given time. Bracing Star says, did I hear someone say, cute to me? Yep. You're cute. Winter says, Nico, being cute doesn't mean you aren't cute. Nora says, randomly was thinking of if your name said Kitsune instead of Fox and came up with Kitsune. Kitsune plus cute. That's clever. Kitsune. Cutiefox Akira says, no, she cute, me bad. You're very cute. You're not beating these allegations. Antion says, aye, that's pretty good. Mary Jake boops. Cutiefox Akira, boss ever. Why? Cute. So cute. Hi. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Mary Drake says, at Cutiefox Akira, demon foxes are cute too, that's why. Cutiefox Akira says, I want a child, I'm innocent of allegations, and bad. And Tion says, one of us, one of us. Winter says at Cutiefox Akira, you can run, but the cute allegations are faster. Violet says, I'm not a good girl. Winter says, yes, you are, Violet. Nora says, must be opposite day, Vi. You're a good girl. And Jan says, you're all breathtaking. Yes, you are. You're breathtaking. Mary says, I have evidence you're not escaping. Cutiefox Akira says, doesn't mean they are true. Nico see me, she knows of the badness. I've seen your cuteness. You're very cute. Very, very cute. Until Momo. Winter says you're all adorable. Sorceress says, Akira, I don't think you're gonna win here. Lorelei says, I'm back from the water. Whoa, you're big. Antion says, Akira ain't getting away anytime soon. Bethany says, sadly, cute and evil aren't mutually exclusive. At least cute makes evil easier. Cutiefox Akira says, heck no, you're the cute one, especially when you make s'mores. Mary Drake says, see, no escape. We're all in Nico's basement together now. Forever. Forever and ever and ever. Violet says, I need to hide before someone calls me a good girl again. Tries to hide. And Tion says, we're in a basement? Not really. Sorceress says, shh, you aren't supposed to mention the basement. Cutiefox Akira says, no amount of sushi would ever make me want to admit it. But what if I offered you the most expensive sushi in the world. The tastiest stuff, too. Winter says, if I'm in Nico's basement, who's taking care of the person in my basement? Bethany says, hey, at least you fixed the leak. Ori Love One, you have a pretty voice. Thank you so very much. I've trained it expertly. Well, saying that I trained it expertly means that I had expert training from someone who was an expert. I did not, so saying I'm an expert is actually a lie. Sorry for lying. Norse's basement? I want to go. Sounds comfy and totally safe. Mary says that Winter, I'm not sure. Not responsible for those details. And Cutiefox Akira says, trembles and drools, nope. Dirty, dirty tactics. And Tion says, oh boy. Well, you've gotten me to train my voice a little bit higher. I'm working on the resonance portion, just trying to push the voice out. Pushing it up and towards the mouth and nose so that when I start speaking from it, it actually can register as high resonance instead of just a high-pitched voice with low resonance. Mary Drake says right here in the Little Sister contract, does not fight clean. It's binding ding. Lorelai, voice training. Oh, I spent years on it, geez. Cutiefox Akira says, besides, you're the one who dresses up in the cute outfits and does the cute noises. Lorelai says, heat from fire, fire from heat. Nora says, I need to do voice training, but unfortunately I suffer from the big lazy. Mary says, I meant binding. But yes, there's heat from fire, fire from heat. And also Demon Fox Akira and I also worked up, of course! Of course, that's what I meant. Ori Love One, I'm sure Cutiefox is exactly like her name. Cute. Thank you so very much. Anyways, this is the sort of voice that I want to have like 24/7. Team Foxy Kara says, the line that became a meme. She's cute, totes adorbs. Thank you so very much, I really do appreciate it. Violet tries to hide again. Lorelai says, I based my voice off of Shoshana from Inglourious Bastards because I had a huge crush on her at the time. Oh, I see. Team Fox Akira says, hard to believe she tried to fight it. I did a year ago. I really, really did. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, good night. I leave and heave a sigh and say goodbye. Nora. Another factor hampering any voice training is lack on in-person people to practice around. Like no one to give feedback. Yeah. Oh, Violet. Good girl. Demon Fox Akira. Cute. And Dion says that was just cute. Dean Foxy says, ugh, is this payback for earlier? Maybe. And Tian says it's already Monday here. Gosh, already? It's gonna be Monday tomorrow for me. Gosh, I just remember when I was working yesterday and I just busted out with the highest cackle I ever did because someone, actually, I don't think I'm going to say that part. Just something really, really funny happened and I just laughed in front of an entire line of customers. Welcome, Niv. Welcome. Hi. Hi, hi. Mary says, Monday is tomorrow for me too. I'm going to look up some... Actually, allow me to just... I'm going to phone in a friend for help. Like, not literally phone in a friend for help, just asking a question. Time zones are crazy. Typing ASMR for real. Yep. Mary says, hey, found Violet. She is hiding behind the wardrobe. Hey, Violet. Good girl. And Tian says she's hacking into our systems. No hacker. Nor says, tomorrow may be Monday, but every day is a good girl appreciation day. Violet says, damn it, damn it. I'm thinking about the Cheshire Cat's deleted song from Alice in Wonderland. The music. Wonderful, isn't it? Mary says she hacked into my system with that dollhouse audio. How does that ever work? Dean Foxakira asks, have you gotten your Neuralink yet? Don't worry, the installation process is completely painless. Swordsersoft says keep the Neuralink far, far away. Unfortunately, that's not the answer we were looking for. My head begins to jingle most every time I nod, 'cause obviously, quite obviously, I'm odd. Each Christmas I go fishing to catch a Christmas cod, 'cause obviously, quite obviously, I'm odd. When I was just a kitten, they said I'd be a gem, but now that I'm a Cheshire cat, it's odd how odd I am. Niv says, "Oh no, girl, keep that thing away from me or I will use force." Mary says, "God, I forgot about the Neuralink, darn it." Cutiefox Akira, Lulu screams in the other room. "Oh, mostly painless, darling." Swords says, "I don't want it, you can't make it." Antion says, "Pain is one way to happiness." Swords says, "Ooh, pretty singing. Thank you so very much." Swords says, "Love the singing." Niv says, "Don't make me." Lorelai says, "It's a painfully painless procedure. Please get in line. Stop resisting." Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Mary says, "I hope you have some top shelf tools. I've got a thick skull." Demon Fox Akira says, "Funny thing is, I mimicked Nico to do those lines." Hello, Particle. Mary says, "Think skull." Sick. And Tion says, I got this. This sentence is false. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Orlover1 says, Neuralink. It's actually a property of one of my ASMR series. Demon Fox Akira says, "Oh, darling, haven't you heard? It's the latest in all-in-one tech. She will keep an eye on you and keep you safe." Violet says, "Why do I always get found so easily?" Mary says at me. Demon Fox Akira says, "'Cause good girls like Violet are always close by." Mary says that, Violet, maybe you shouldn't hide in the closet or behind the wardrobe so much. Nico, I'm trying to figure stuff out. Can you hold up with my implant? Swords Herself says, "That's why you can't be a good girl, or you always be found." You're simply too cute to hide. I'm afraid that I don't quite understand the question, Niv. Mary Drake says, at Swords are soft, but we're all pretty much good girls here. And that's how it works in Nico's den. Nentian says, are we all good girls? Yep. Winter, I'm simply not good. Well then, Nuzzle Snuggles, then why are you here? So cute. Entian says, aren't I a good boy though? Good boy. Mary Drake says, you heard her, Winter. We're all good girls down here. Niv says, can you wait with doing my Neuralink implant is what I asked. I can wait a little longer. Sorcerer says I refuse to be a good girl, but everyone else here is good. Oh, the swords are soft, you're good. A good little pet. Demon Fox Secure says, but in case of being caught by a Cutiefox, allow me to demonstrate an escape plan. Offers a package of black licorice and a fox stuffy. But Swords, you are a good girl, says Demon Fox. You finished your homework. I believe that Swords are soft is actually, what pronouns do you use, Swords are soft? Mary says, at Niv, I'm getting mine tomorrow. Lorelei says, why does everyone have good girl imposter syndrome? Swords are soft says, Niv says that Mary, good luck. Swords are soft, no, I refuse. Akira, don't help her on this one. Oh dear. Mary says, at Niv, it'll be fine. The process is very up to date. And Tion says, sources say that we'll accept it eventually. Damn Fox Secure says, hey, Swords, be fair. You ganged up on me with her. Payback. Welcome, Mutton. Oh, hello. I was just finishing watching a video and then it sent me here. Fair enough, says Swords. Still hurts. I predicted Mira's betrayal. Nor says low self-confidence, maybe? That or they're seeking praise by acting in denial. Winter says, you could not pay me to let someone stick corpo hardware in my brain. Mary Drake says, first no smoke bomb and disappears. Violet says, I'm never coming out of this closet, you can't make me. I actually wrote up the Neuralink devices for ServeLink back before I heard that Elon Musk wanted to make something similar to that concept. Orlov one says, your partner must be lucky with all the voices you can do. Nick says, I made it to another stream. And in my lunch break. Mutton, I remember hearing about that whole thing. Mary says, okay, I'll bring dinner to you then. Niv says, did you know? Mutton, I was like, oh my god, it's happening, it's happening. What AI is gonna fall in love with me? Oh, Cutiefox is flustered. Lorelai says, Elon stole from Cutiefox the idea of a Neuralink. Nora says, can't believe Elon stole your idea. Shake my head. We got her. Mary says, she's being stubborn about staying in the closet today. I don't know what to do with her, Nico. The table turns. Of course. Swords and Soft says, I think Cutiefox should be flustered instead of her flustering us. Aww. Swords are soft. Swords are soft. Demon Box Akira says, my little sis, you've gone as red as your hair. Impressive. Nick says, how's the script going from last stream? It's still on page 1, unfortunately. I've been bouncing about doing a lot of things. I managed to record my lines for the nightmare. Swords Herself says, yes, Nico. Nora says, go in the closet with her and praise her. Praise her. Hey, Gertie. Hey, Gertie. And Dion says, how many characters do you currently have? I've lost track. Let me see if I can try to count them. Caring, sadistic, dryad, yandere general, yandere pirate queen, yandere mafia boss. I actually did have a list. I want to see if I still have that list. Roughly 89 characters that I've kept track of. Hecate, Talia, Idris, Sandra, Vinthira, Bellatrix, the Dominant and Vampire Nicole, the Vampire Queen Nicole, Pirate Queen Grace, Girlfriend and Sunshine, Dolores, General Mallory, Soft Dom CEO, Caring Yandere, Sadistic Yandere, Mizette Symbiote, Yandere Symbiote, Yandere Papa Pad, Yandere Android, Demon Girl Nicole, Mad Queen, Yandere Girlfriend, Queen of the Fae, Queen of Dark Wonderland, Yandere Therapist, Yandere Shapeshifter, Yandere Dream Demon, Cursed Girlfriend, Yandere Werebear, Yandere Tree Spirit Demeter, Dreamweaver, Sith Lord, Yandere Android B, Eldritch Librarian, Yandere Plague Doctor, Yandere Alien, Yandere Neko, Zombie, Dragon, Best Friend, Blade Spirit Lily, Cleric, Human, Jekyll and Hyde, Mercenary, the Singing Lady, Goddess of Death Andrea, the Yandere Angel, and the Yandere ASMR video, that's Mistress Lexi. The Vampire's Maid, Carmilla, Yandere Witch Jennifer Hawkthorne, Yandere Witch Mistress Caligry, Calamity, the Yandere AI, Yandere Fae of Spring Court, Scarlet, Magical Girl Krampus, Hypnotist Amalia, Girlfriend Allison, Femme Joker, System Error, Lover Not Found, the Yandere Human from Welcome Home, Sword Lesbian Noble, Yandere Ribberdog, the Serpent Lilith, Lady Luck Donnie, the Yandere Coworker, Foxkin Mother Kiki, the Yandere Doll Annabelle, the Nun, Mala, Researcher Mala, Secret Police Oria, Yandere Ally, Yandere Fox Spirit, the Eldritch Weaver from Aftersome, the Wasp Hive Vespid, which I'm counting as one, the Beehive Mellifera, Girlfriend Savior, Danielle, Dr. Pullman, Fallen Angel, Alliteration Fae Aria, Irideth, Forgotten Princess, and the Eldritch Doctor. Lorelei says, dang, that's a few. It is. Sorceress says, even with all of them, the original Nika will always be the best. Thank you. And Tion says, I kind of have a thing for the transformation ones. Mary says, don't you mean Yandere? Wasp 2. Racing Star says, wow, that's a lot of non-humans. Violet says, no, I'm not coming out of the closet. Nif says, you are. Knock knock, honey. The game is over. You lost. Lolly says, you have great transformation content. Thank you so very much. I really do my best. Mary says, oh, come on, Violet. It's pizza night. Antion says, true. Cutiefox Akira appears in the closet. Good girl. We have cookies I made, says Nif. Sorceress says, imagine hide and seek with a yandere werewolf. Scary. Chocolate chip. Violet says, I will not be tempted to get out of this closet. Welcome, Sophia. Add Violet, me neither. Let's share the space. Oof, excuse me. Mutton says, ooh, I want cookies. Mary says, scary fun, you mean. Fun and scary. And Tian says, is there more monster for today? I ran out. I'll have to get some tomorrow. Niv says, gives Mutton and me cookies. Thank you. Thank you. Nora says, I wonder if the closet is comfy. Closets are a little bit comfy. Sword says, I stole your monster. You should never steal a trans woman's monster. Not unless you want cuddles and kisses and licks and Mary says, now I want to be hunted and pinned down by my mommy dumb kid Sunday girlfriend. Harry Dubois, welcome. Missed the past few streams, hope everything's doing well. Thank you so very much, Harry Dubois. Cutiefox Akira, werewolf. Darling, I know you're here. I can smell you. That sweet, flowery scent. Winter says, monster kinda yucky. It's to your taste. Some people don't like monster. That's okay. I like monster. I think that's okay. Sorceress says, I relate, Mary. I relate. Strawberry Monster's really nice, actually. One of my coworkers actually really loves this stuff. Mary says that Intian is a pocket dimension crafted for us by the Eldritch Librarian. Oh. That explains a lot. Imagine going on a picnic date with your Kitsune girlfriend and they reveal that you're what's on the menu. Chase ensues. Lorelei, Monstrous in the energy drink? Yep. I mean, what else are we going to be talking about? Big monster girlfriends? Big mommy monster girlfriends? Demon Foxy says, ooh, I got an idea. Your girlfriend is a cryptid that protects you from a more nefarious beast. Lorelei says that sounds heart-stopping. Mary says, Yuko goes crazy for Monster. Can't touch any energy drinks, though. The amount of caffeine would make me jumpy. Lorelei says, Monster girlfriends? Mary says, I like that idea, Nora. Mary says that Demon Fox Akira. Another good one. Another good one, Akira. Time Marshall says, I hate energy drinks. Props. To each their own taste. If you like tea, drink tea. If you like energy drinks, have energy drinks. If you like soda, have soda. I am not going to demean you for your tastes, so long as, you aren't actively, like, trying to make other people's lives harder. Winter says, used to drink like 600 milligrams of caffeine a day. Low-key a miracle I survived that phase of my life. Mary says I like tea and vanilla Coke. Nick says, how about two monster girlfriends fighting for your undivided attention? I'm not gonna touch that, Demon Fox Akira. Sorts of stuff says, used to drink multiple monsters a day during high school. I'm really surprised I survived. I tend to drink them to stay awake during some really crazy night shifts over at my other job. Mun says, awkwardly sips my Coke secretly hidden inside my water bottle. I'm here and there. I'm a phantom. Two monster girls fighting for the listener sounds like Twilight, but gender bent. You know what? I finally get it. I finally get the hype. You just had to make them girls. Mary said at Violet, do you need a hug, Violet? Exactly. Violet, maybe. Or maybe something a little bit more wholesome, says Demon Foxicare. I got one. Still hiking, but your friend finds a section of a cave that shines like diamonds, where she confesses to you. Oh, that is a really wholesome one. I'm gonna make it slightly unsettling. As it turns out, it's a creature that lives in the cave, but it's still wholesome. Mary says, I'm polyamorous, so I'll find a way to spend time with both. Nick says, Dragon girlfriend hoarding you in their cave from search parties. Oh, I've heard a couple of versions of this. Like a twist on urban legend beasties? Says Steamin' Foxicare. Yes, but we'd have to be very, very careful which urban legends we're touching. Niv says, soon done with my card. Excellent. Well, he says, dragons are so good. I will not elaborate. Racing Star says, ooh, I just thought of something. Go ahead. Forgive me, darling, for I have sinned. Well, I says Dragon Girl petition. Dame Foxicare says, a lot of them bleed together like Superstition Mountain across the valley has a lot of them. Time Marshall says, have you played any of the Earthworm Gym games? No. Nori says, Monster Girl audios are cool, but what if the listener was the Monster Girl and the audio was about comforting the listener? Don't know how to word that right. Like reverse comfort? No, wait, that's not it. Mary says at Lorelei, I'll sign my petition. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? Winter says, girlfriend fell asleep, so doing important things right now like waiting for her to wake up. Girlfriend helps you study and relax before finals. Nick says, I currently feel like a catch-up packet and this stream is keeping me distracted from that. Racing Star says, a giant dragon girlfriend who finds listener in their cave, hurt, cold and scared and lonely and is surprised and cautious at first but takes them in. I like that idea. I really do. Great, just sign here. Pulls out the marriage contract from the Detective Maid series. I love that. I absolutely adore that. Mary says, clever girl. Demon Foxicare says, tailgating off of bracing. A knight comes in, tries to take the listener away because they think she is being held prisoner. Dragon gets annoyed and boots them out of the cave while comforting the listener. Or the listener boots the knight out of the cave anyways, a la dealing with dragons. I love that book. Bracing says, also, I'm a total sucker for giant ladies. It's a giant woman. Whoa. Aren't we all? Giantesses are nice, says Nora. Love to see you get the reference, Lorelai. Bracing says at Demon Fox Akira, that is not a bad tailgating idea. Boop. Hi, hi. Hello. Opal is. Opal is. Oh. Nick says, sadly I have to get back to work. Bye. Stay safe. Doom Foxy Care says, wonder if the DLC will give rise to more Ada Death ideas. Incheon says, EP? Not even close. It's just that sometimes when my breathing's a little bit slower, but I talk really, really quickly, my body just needs to yawn to get some of that oxygen back. Excuse me. Lorelai says, bless you. That wasn't actually that wasn't a sneeze. That was a yawn. Sorry. Peanut Master, welcome. Hi. Oh, I see, Mary. I see. Okay, so the vote's gonna close in about 2 minutes. So anyone who wants to see either Elden Ring or Dead by Daylight gameplay, you've got 2 more minutes to vote. Either way, we win. Niv says, send me the music, please. The music is from Heartbound. Dan Foxy says, I thought of a nice idea for dinner. Bacon wrapped steak and eggs. Oh, that sounds lovely. Right. So the winner, by 52% of votes, is Elden Ring. Close. It was a close poll. Right? I'm gonna get started on setting Elden Ring up. Oh, you stay safe out there. Right, Nora asks, before gaming starts, I'm curious, anyone got any recommendations on femme voice training? I'd definitely train on holding your swallows and keeping your Adam's apple high, slowly train it to become higher, and also try to train your voice to sustain notes for a long period of time. Also, hum. If your lips buzz, you're getting close to higher resonance. Stay safe out there. Love you. Oop. I'm going to change the volume on this. It is loud. Alright, we're in Lendl. Oh, thank you so very much, Swords Are Solved. Oh. Tell Fizz hi for me. Cane Sword. What does the cane sword look like? Well, that's kind of cute. Also, if you do that, then your weapon is automatically sheathed, which just kind of looks cool. Shall I give you despair? Yep, got that Nagakiba going. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten that. Hop. Alright, I'm just gonna check my talismans really quickly. Raises intelligence, raises focus, guard counters. Huh. Let's begin. I need to play smarter about this. Oops. I did not manage to check my distance. Considering that this world was actually partially written by George R.R. Martin, probably not much better. Right, let's see here. I'm gonna increase my endurance too. I think I should go on a little bit of a side quest. Because I've gotten to the Deep Chauffeur River, but I've not gotten the other talisman yet. I want to get that other talisman. I want to see if there are any other talismans that would help with the Nagakiba. Especially ones I could get, like, immediately. Nuh-uh-uh. You don't get to. Nope, denied. Gosh, I really want to play Bloodborne, but it's only for PS4. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun. Mother fluffer. He managed to parry me. The boy must go through a few more trials first, and I intend to help. Let's try this again. You actually get it from... Gosh. The Bloody Finger Hunter. That gets super armor. Not good. I can't falter here. Right. Is there anything in my inventory that can be used to heal? I can eat this. It'll boost my physical attack. Rivers of Blood is okay. I don't like using it that much. assumed you were gonna try to pair me as well. We have pleased the giant jar. That was way too close. Your Dark Moon Greatsword? Nice. It's a weapon I don't use for other reasons because it's a strength int weapon. I see. Which means I'm going to have to get more stone sword keys. Might as well. Spear builds are good. Any build that you want to try can be fun. And down here is another talisman that is good to use. It will raise our stamina recovery speed. I should have got it before the duel. I just didn't think to, because I didn't think I needed to. I'm gonna pay a visit to Rani's Rise again, because there's one more thing we need to do. Blythe? You okay, buddy? Come on, man. Snap out of it. black knives. He probably slaughtered them. Right. Oh. Hello, El Rincon. Hello, Asahi. Hey, Parched Pigeon. Good to see you. Actually, oh, excuse me. Went to the wrong, side of Grace, but there's something I actually wanted to show you guys. The West Capitol Rampart is where we need to go. So there's this nondescript place inside this particular building inside Landell. You step inside and it instantly feels familiar. And my controller's acting up. Alright, should be okay. Yeah. The sanctified webblade and the hammer. By my sword. It is a place that instantaneously feels very familiar. And my controller just doesn't want to move properly. so I apologize. This is the Round Table Hold, as it truly is. It is such a weird thing walking around and just being here. It feels lonely and sad. Gosh. I'm sorry, I'm just speechless walking about here. And then we go in here. And I smash this throne to pieces. The Coated Sword. Basically a lightsaber from what I am told. Oh my gosh, just looking at that is so cool. I think I've almost completely explored this place. There's just a few more places that I need to wander about in. Yeah. Hopping down here. It's pretty similar to a Round Table Hold, the exact same layout. It is the Round Table Hold, as it really is. And I'm just wandering about in it. Cute. There's a grace in here. Nice. The Flightless Bird painting. The Fortified Manor, first floor. Mixed Wondrous Physique. Actually, no. Yeah. Ashes of War. With lightning. Let's move on. Let's get Morgott. Yay! Woohoo! I wanna get that guy. That gal. Sorry. That is a big ol' seat. Dragon's Dogma? Huh. I will definitely have to give it a look. Melina! What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radon, Praetor Rykard. Lunar Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by Queen Nicole, last of all queens. Ow. The thrones, stained by my curse. Such a shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven. Come on. Come on. Come get me. Ah, well. It was a good first attempt, though. Thank you so very much for the compliments on the voice acting. I wanted to put every last drop of emotion I could into it. I've been practicing on that speech for ages. Now you leave Melon alone, you big meanie. Sit down. I think that was a victory well earned. Wouldn't you agree? Tarnished. Thou'rt but a fool. Good night, Nev. Mary says, geez, Nico. Nico, one might get the impression you don't like Morgott. He's been a bit of a thorn in my side. Lincoln says that Demon Fox Akira, yes, it would give the voice to a super powerful character with great status. Hello. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't. You mean that wall of thorns? Yeah. Jeez. Thanks, Melina. Much appreciated. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. I've not been in Gelmir yet. Meaning that there is a golden seed in Gelmir. We are going to explore Gelmir. Gelmir time! Woo! Hello, fancy ostrich. Woo! Hey, don't mind me. Running time. I just wanted that. I really just wanted that. Alright. Let's get going before they start throwing rocks or something. Excuse me, pardon me. Whee! Gelmir. Blood grease. Oh, I forgot to level up. Gosh, I'm a bit silly. If I had lost those runes, gosh, would have been a little bit upset with myself. What a thrill. You still need to find the twin Iron Maiden boss in Volcano Manor too? Oh, I know where it's at. I can guide you to it. Let's do this. Hop, hop. Okay, the first part of it all is you have to go to the Church of Raya, the school, the Academy of Raya Lucaria. You're going to make your way from the gate to the courtyard and continue on until you reach the Church of the Cuckoo. From Church of the Cuckoo, you'll continue on until you're almost at Schoolhouse Classroom, but you know that big wheel with the platform that you jump on to get to this place? You're going to jump onto that platform, ride it up to a high point, and then you're going to follow the platform to the other side and ride it all the way back down again. There's going to be an abductor virgin. Okay, how about I just demonstrate where to go from Church of the Cuckoo so that you understand where to go. You're gonna go down this corridor and into this graveyard. You're gonna follow me across this bridge. Ignore the shambling corpses. Right, you're gonna ride this platform to the top, and you're gonna jump out. Well, that was silly of me. when I respawn, I'm just gonna head to the, schoolhouse classroom. And then make my way backwards to where I was. I thought I was closer to the top than I ended up being. I don't need those runes, where I'm not gonna go back to get them. You're gonna follow this path all the way over here. You're gonna hop on this platform now, and you're going to ride it all the way down. There's gonna be that thing. You're going to want to let it grab you, and as you're defeated, you need to be inside of this thing. It needs to grab you and hold you. It needs to give you the forbidden hug. I've already done this, so I don't need to do it again. But when you're defeated, you don't go to where you normally go to. You don't just get a "you died" screen and then you have to try again. No, you'll get transported to the subterranean Inquisition chamber if you're defeated while it's holding you. You'll have to make your way to the side of grace, but when you're here, you're going to hop down onto this pillar, and then here. Grab the smithing stone floor. And from here, I typically like to do a running jump, land on this corner right here. You'll only get lightly burned. You'll make your way over here to this little spot of rocky ground, which will collapse and drop you down here. You go through this wall, and there is the double abductor fight. Really? Again? Right now, dealing with one is remarkably more simple. it'll spawn the Grace right here. And if you manage to do this early enough, you could get to Mount Gelmir and hop on out and be in the Altus Plateau before you are supposed to be there. So that's how you do it. Happy travels, and it can be a challenging fight if you're doing this a bit too early, so stock up on whatever supplies you can get. Yoink. I just need that. Right. I just wanted that item. Now I no longer want it. Huh? I've never seen this before. Okay. Patches! You dick! That is a cloud that I don't want to be stuck in. I don't want to go in there. Pluming Patches. Why you gotta do that, man? That was mean. He kicked me off the cliff. Well, he says stay away from Volcano Manor. I'm not gonna stay away from Volcano Manor, though. Winter says, Patches is just rude, shaking my head. Mary says, FromSoft made Patches to be a douche, Nico. When I see Patches again, doo-da, doo-da, gonna put his foot in it, la-da-doo-da-day. You missed. Right. When I beat the boss at the top of the mountain, I think I'm going to switch it over to just being the Wonderland chat again. Thankfully, the next boss isn't that far from here. Boop the Foxo. Boop boop. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this one. Hopeless student, welcome. Hello. So I'm gonna save that for next time. To-do. Infinite Foxo, and we're back. Foxception. Num-nums. Tasty. I also got cookies. Cookies are good. Infinite Cutie. Yeah, I've got enough to share with the chat. Cookie time. I like them. Chocolate chip cookies. I like chocolate chip cookies. I like gingerbread too. Actually, yeah, let me grab something. I'm gonna be making some Baja Blast, homemade Baja Blast. So it's basically Jordan's recipe. Jordan from YouTube, the president of the Fast Food Secrets Club. Any fans? Anyways, you take a fourth of a cup of Powerade, a fourth a cup of regular Mountain Dew, which I'm doing. I'm using one of the larger bottles as like a catch-all for this. And I also have a can of Sprite here. So I'm gonna take the can of Sprite and pour it into the bottle. Until I am satisfied. Then I seal up the bottle and shake. Homemade Baja Blast. Enjoy. Oh, that's delicious. It's not Powerade, it's not Mountain Dew, and it's not Sprite. It tastes sort of like watermelon. Absolutely tasty. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! Do you ever just look at yourself and realize, oh my gosh, I'm a girl? That's kind of my experience. Sometimes I just have to look at myself and go, oh my gosh, I'm a girl. Winter, can't relate, I'm never gonna pass. Oh, you'll pass. And even if you never pass, you're still a woman. PM Master says, I'm kinda a bit gender fluid, sorry, Waffle. It's all good. We drink the gender fluid here. But yeah, my guys, my gals, my non-binary pals, all are welcome here. You prefer male titles, Peanut Master? Hello, sir. Everything okay, Peanut Master? Also, how's everyone doing? Is everyone okay? You just weren't expecting that, Peanut Master? Well, I'll keep it coming. I look forward to continuing to surprise you, sir. Oh, I'm so sorry, Asahi. Winter says, I'm just shiny hunting in Pokemon to distress. Which Pokemon are you hunting? Gosh, I really, really love, the music that's playing. Peanut Master says, my favorite is Charizard. I'm basic and proud. Hey, you like Charizard? Oh, and Ditto. Ditto! Winter says, I'm currently, date cycling to get the outbreak, so I'm gonna try to get either Fennekin or Oricorio? Ah. Oricorio is a really, really nice one. Betty Noir says, what's happening? I left for a while. Oh, we played a little bit of Elden Ring. I stopped playing Elden Ring after a boss decided to destroy me. Asahi says, for me, I like Mew, Mewtwo, Fennekin, and Eevee. Nice. Pokemon is happening. Winter says, I'm a fan of Frostlass. Frostlass is a nice one. El Rincon says, right now I'm working on a video for the university, but it relaxes me to listen to you. Oh, I'm honored. Thank you so very much. Asahi says, I like cute cat and fox Pokemon. Nice. So, what's your opinion of Vulpix? I know that Vulpix and Ninetales are really, really nice looking Pokemon. And if you're wondering what I'm typing, I'm actually typing out some more on this script. Winter says Alolan Vulpix is such a cute Pokemon. Such. Betty Noir says, Shiny Umbreon or Meloetta? Meloetta. I love Meloetta. Peanut Master says, one of my favorite designs, they go from super cute and adorable to very elegant and defiant. Of course, sir. Asahi says, Vulpix and Ninetales looks very mysterious, but they're amazing. I agree. Peanut says, I actually have a fox tattoo sleeve. It was my first. Nice. Betty says, Alolan Vulpix is adorable. Mm-hmm. Mutton, hi again, Meow Meow. Welcome back. Betty Noir says, typing go burr. Yep, I am tippity typing. Hi, Bracing. Brrr. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Mun says brain itchy. Oh, I'm sorry. Peanut Master says, did anyone else have to use those silicone keyboard covers in school to learn typing without looking? Hated those. I'm sorry. Mary says, wanna hug and cuddle with Vulpix and Ninetales. Sorry. Peanut Master says, super soft cuddle pile. Snuggle cuddles. We actually managed to make it to page 2 for Vampire Apocalypse. "564 words, 3,223 characters. Yep, woo! Woo! Peanut Master says, oh, but I also adore Mimikyu because he's trying his best and it's wonderful. Oh, I see. Sai says, nice. Betty Nora says, Rockruff is Pokemon's best doggo. Pokemon, you can't change my mind. Mary says, yay. Peanut Master says, woohoo. Betty Nora says, nice. Sai says, wish you luck for that. Nice. I feel happy. Today is such a good day. Thank you so very much, Asahi. The Master says, not gonna fight you, but I'm partial to Growlithe. Winter says, speaking of Rockruff, I have a shiny of its evolution. Mary says, 1. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Welcome, welcome. For all plays with themes, do you look for a script through a social network or do you create them yourself? For the most part, I tend to just write my own scripts. If I'm reading from someone else's script, I tend to credit them. Because I don't like reading and not crediting. Like, for example, the Abandoned by Disney series. I like reading that. I will never claim it as my own work, and I'll always credit the author. Winter says, "To Betty Noir, midday." Peanut Master asks, have I tried Pal World? I've not actually tried Pal World yet. How much does it cost? About $30. I might try it. I don't know. Mary says, just watch out of Lovander. They're not terribly picky when it comes to certain things. Huh. I see. I'm just double-checking something really quickly. Let's see. El Rincon says, I'm thinking about creating my own roleplay scripts. Any suggestions? If it's not too much trouble, ask. Read a lot. Read a lot, watch a lot of movies, a lot of TV shows, and go outside and look around at stuff. There's 1,000,001 things out there to get inspired by. Peanut Master says, when do you think the next part for Overwritten will be? Definitely my favorite recent upload. I've not really decided exactly what the next part of Overwritten is going to be about. I don't know when I'm going to upload it either. Mary says, yeah, the Pokédex equivalent description is pretty saucy if you catch my meaning. Racing says, I keep exiting my app too long while reading e-comic books. It's downright embarrassing. El Rincon says, thank you very much. Racing says, I'm working on my giant Eevee Part 2 script. Nice. Alright, listen close. I've got some things to say to you. Good girl. Good boy. Good girl. Good boy. My good little pet. Bracing says, and it's an editing app I keep, by the way. It reverts to 0%. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Mary replies to Bracing, okay, that's cute. Snuggle the giant floof. Peanut says, I fully respect the process, but I'm really excited. Actually, I have a question, for all of the, gentlemen and non-binary people in the audience. Why do you like, watching my ASMR content? I know that it's mostly geared towards, lesbian audiences, and, you know, I just want to know why you listen to my work. Demon Fox Akira says, and I've got something to say to you. You're the sweetest, most talented writer in VA we know. I'm not really the sweetest, nor the most talented. I just do my best. Bracing says, well, I just like it. I pretend to be a girl sometimes. Oh, I see. All good. Peanut says, I still have parts of me that feel 100% female, and I love the way you speak to it. It's really comforting without upsetting the other aspects of me. I see. Dan Foxy here says, nah, I mean every word. Winter says, Nico, stop trying to be humble. I'm just trying to tell the truth. I don't feel particularly more talented than, for example, all of you. You all create wonderful works, and I can't wait to see it all. Mary says, to Bracing Star, Eevee is one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I'm all for the little puffball getting more love. I used to shiny hunt for Eevees a lot. Bracing, even though I don't have money makers. Thank you, Cutiefox. Demon Fox says, but you created a space through your works. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you for all of your support. It really does mean a lot to me. It wouldn't be the same without it. It would be a lot more lonely without all of your comforting and supportive and encouraging comments that I get. It's so wonderful. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it so much. Racing says, at Mary, me too. I love Eevee, so cute. Winter says, I still need to shiny hunt an Eevee so I can give my girlfriend a shiny Sylveon. Peanut says, love Umbreon and Cutiefox. Bracing says, you're welcome, Cutie. Mary says, you've helped me to accept myself more, Nico, and de-stress too. I'm glad. Thank you so very much, Demon Fox Akira. Big sister. Excuse me. Peanut Master says, do we have any love for the ghost types? We do indeed. Mary says, I'm not a gifted writer, but I'm willing to put in the effort. Yep, that's precisely what I mean. You're all willing to put in the effort. Even if the work isn't finished yet, you've done a lot of work already. And you'll keep going. I believe in you guys. I am so excited to see what you'll do next. Demonfox says, I mean, you helped me find belonging, especially when the fandom and VA community really got toxic and drama-addled. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Bracing says, love ghost types. Ghost types are nice. Ooh. 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 Mary says 27,412 words and in the middle of reworking and improving. But that's 27,000 words. That's amazing. A lot of my works don't even have 27,000 words to them. Peanut says, it's a really good thing Pokemon isn't a real thing, because my ADHD would have me running off after every cute and fluffy thing I saw. Pokemon is ultimately a friendlier world than ours at times. Demon Fox says, don't be. Felt at home when I entered the Discord in your videos. And when you entered my life, too. I remember when you first popped in, Demon Fox Akira. And then fast forward a year and we're close sisters. I'm really glad that you decided to adopt me and that I adopted you. Peanut says, I've written college papers shorter than that, Mary Drake. Mary says, well, it is a multi-chapter magical girl romance fanfiction, so it's going to be longer than a script, you guys. Be proud of yourself, Mary. Good job. Demon Fox says, and I'm happy for that too. So lucky you, you be a part of the fam and have you in my life. And to see you again, it gives me hope. Yep, we're looking forward to you touching down soon. Gosh, an entire year without you sucked. And I'm really, really glad that we're nearing the end of that race. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what I can try to see about coming and visiting you. Peanut says, family doesn't mean blood relations. Exactly. Family is a close group of friends that you can confide in and trust. It's people you love. The day I met After Dark VA, Bear Waifu Audios, and Demon Fox Akira, we became a family. We're not related by blood, but we share passions, and I'm passionate about them, and I love them to death. The blood of the Covenant is stronger than the water of the womb. Peanut says, I understand the feeling, cutie. My brother and sister-in-law moved far away to finish his doctorate, and I can't wait for them to come home. Cutiefox says, and when I had to leave that day, no joke, it was hard for me not to cry. The second I let go, I had to restrain myself from doing so. I kind of just put on my big, red, fashion glasses and tried not to cry, and ended up crying a lot on the way home. Letting you go on that plane was one of the hardest things that I'd ever done. Oh gosh, and when I got home, and it was so quiet. Sorry. Huggle snuggles. Gosh, and I've got something in my eye unrelated to tears. Gosh. Feels like a tiny pebble's under that eyelid now. That sucks. Yeah, I look forward to when we go out to that, ice cream parlor. You don't have to treat me. I'll treat you. Peanut asks, what's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? Now I'm curious. Mary says, chocolate and strawberry. I like strawberry as well, although I could definitely go for mint chip, Rocky Road, and cookie dough. Cutiefox says, I know, but I missed my chance last time. Mary says, never had Rocky Road. If you can, try it. Winter says, cookie dough is my fave flavor. Oh, welcome, a McCurdle. Birthday cake or mint chip? Bracing says chocolate. Hi. Hi. Cutiefox says, cake flavor, but other than that, not picky. Mary says, I'll see about that. The weather here in Nevada is warming up, so some ice cream isn't out of the question. McGardle says, I've been lurking for the past few streams. Oh, you have been? Well, thank you so very much for speaking up. I really do appreciate it, and welcome. Aldingcon says, banana orange flavor, although I like mint chip chocolate chip now. Peanut says, gotta let out those caregiving tendencies, cutie. Just let them treat ya. Cutiefox says, or gelato? I will spoil oil, you rotten. Winter says, I no longer have a place to get ice cream within walking distance. I'm sorry. Mary says, well, that triggers something. I will spoil you rotten, darling. Bracing says, I'll be silent for a little while for the remainder of the stream until my video is complete. Plus, I'm having dinner. I'm still gonna watch the whole stream. Welcome, Tsukima. Haven't heard Sasha today. Peanut says, now you know how I felt earlier. Welcome to the club. Bracing says, I'm already spoiled by the way, lol. Peanut says, Kitty likes to break brains. How many of you have listened to, Words Part 3? Tsukina says, I don't remember? If you're a fan of hypnosis stuff, I definitely recommend. I'd need to hear the first two before I watched part 3. Well, not necessarily. But I think that you would enjoy it. So, for anyone who's listening back over the VOD after watching, after watching Words Part 3, you're such a good girl. Peanut says, I tried, but alliteration gets my brain jumbled because the words have too much rhythm. Getting your brain jumbled and mumbled and fuzzy and blank actually does help with the entrancement. Tsukino says, really like the Witch series. Wanna know how it ends? Me too. Me too. Thank you so very much, Demon Fox Akira. Makes me wonder how I can actually read out one of these. Oh yeah, Away with Words. I want to read back the final paragraph of that. For fair forecast and for foul finding, I vow fealty to thee. Fear not, for no fang nor fletched arrow will find you. The forest without veil will fade thee from sight. From near, from far, your former family will find you not. Faulty for my formula, friends who swear their fealty from fen or from burrow or nest will fall upon vain foreigner with fell fang and talon. They will fall, and fear will founder, finding footfold in my feeling, for I have fallen for thee. And you now belong to the Fae. Alrighty, I think that this is a good place to start hopping off. I'm going to read the patron members and then I will start winding down the stream. A big thank you to Annie Culligan, Phantasm 2814, Kestrel, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Swords Are Soft, David Kifalili, Fenrir, Kai, G. Norcross, Skyriz, Cheesy Serenity, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, John Prendergast, TGSTGA, Beatrice Violet, Richelle B. the Partly Normal LMT, Liliana Sakrovia, First Last, Volk Foran Bruck HD, Lantern Warrior, Rose, White Wolf Tengu, It's Dylan, Breezy K. Bongwater, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Matt Weston, Soleil Lumiere, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Epic Sands 347, Chip 144, Archdemon Chrissy, Noah Collins, Zoe Valkyrie, Zenjaka, L. Brown, Wadman 2003, Vradia, The Lombax, Archibald, Blugu, Alice, Colic 92, Nova the Artist, Bob Drew, Eve the Thief, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, Blood Moth, Zoe Zozo, and Chris O'Rourke. Thank you so very much for all of your support. I really do appreciate you coming out to watching this stream again. It really does mean a lot to me. I definitely plan on streaming a lot more in the future. And one more final thing. You will find the patron list down below. And you will also find a page for my coffee, as well as my Redragon affiliation link. If you want to go to Redragon and find yourself a bunch of new computer peripherals like headphones or keyboards or mice, they have a wonderful selection for you. Thank you so very much again for stopping by for this stream. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.